Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, August the 25th. Grab a chance, and you won't be sorry for a might have been. That's what that calendar page says. I'm going to work on my calendar pages this morning. I'm way behind. So I hope everyone is having a great week so far. Yeah. Let me get out my tablet here and say good morning to folks. Good morning. Good morning. Hi Arlene. Hi Mina. My two early birds. Early birds. Hi Nancy. Three early birds. Good morning Nancy. Well, I'm way behind on my calendar, so let's start with today. I've got cards to work on. I've got lots to do. Lots to do. Good morning, Deborah. Look, I put all my I cleaned off this side of the desk over here. And let's see. Yesterday afternoon, I stitched with the Zoom group. I have to show you where I am on this design. I'm making progress. I got the corner stitched in here. Let me get my needle out of it. I got my little guy stitched here in the corner. Here's the, wait a minute here. I got 10 things going. Here's the design. This is a 2007 limited edition. This is one I brought home with me. And I've got this in here stitched, right in here. Well, I still have I think he's holding a candy cane. And he's sledding down the rooftop. It's slow going. I tell the gals, I say, I might get done by Christmas. But it's a joy just to sit and do nothing but stitch. Now, if you want slow stitching, this is the way to go out. Well, it's not the only way, but this is a way to go at it. And I think this is 28 count linen over 2 threads. I have to use a magnifier glass, my eyeglasses plus a magnifier glass, because I used to be able just to stitch it by not using anything. I think that's probably one reason why when you get older your eyes get weaker and you can't see all those. Some of those gals stitch on 30 count over 1, 32 count over 1, 32 threads to an inch. Beautiful work they do. Beautiful, beautiful work. Mina says chirp, 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 chirp. They're saying good morning to each other out there. And I think I'll go ahead and open this. This came from, oh yeah, you know, I watch Miss Rosemary Morris, and I haven't been doing them, but she has what she calls Kaboodle Kits. And she makes up a batch of them, and they're really cool. And this month was sewing. So I went ahead and got it. I went ahead and bought it. So this is the Sewing Kaboodle Kit. And I asked her if I could work on it online. And she said definitely yes. So yay. This is her September one. And I generally don't do every month. Well, this is actually the first month I've done. But she does them every month. I gotta get in here. She taped it up good. There we go. Yes. I don't want to cut. There. I guess it's double folded over twice here, this envelope is. And I learned so much from Rosemary. Good, it's got an inner wrapper here. Boy, that was folded over several times. That's an interesting, that makes an interesting pocket. It's got a pocket here. Can I get that one open? Probably could open that now. It's got one pocket here, one pocket here, and one pocket here. They make an interesting little journal. Oh. Hi, Gail. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Is that Gail, Mrs. Gigi? For some reason or another, my text looks awfully small this morning. Nancy, Donna. Hi, Donna. Welcome. Did I miss? Anyone? I'm kind of waking up myself. Oh, there's Gail. Gail and Mrs. Gigi. All right. So here we go. Ooh, look at all of this in here. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Now, I don't know if we follow along with her or we just go do our thing. I think we just go do our thing. I'm looking for the, here it is. Wow, she really packed it in here too. I got it this month because the theme is sewing. Oh, wow, Rosemary. This is so cool. I'll bet this becomes a little doll. What do you bet? Put that back in there. All right. Let's see what you guys see here. I guess you see it all. Rosemary will do at least one on her live. Thank you, Nancy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She's got embroidery floss and little spools of thread. 3 little spools of thread in there. It looks like a clip on that floss. She's got clips on that on those floss packages. She's got some, looks like a safety pin with charms on it. And a little felt piece. Some spools. I'm trying to see what else is in here. It looks like another floss card back. Oh no, that goes to that one. Wow. And some, looks like she tore this off of fabric. Some tape measure. I'll bet that becomes washi tape. Crocheted doily pieces. Wow. And a part of a quilt here, quilted. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. It's just got running stitches and they're threads. They're not printed on. That there's real, those threads are real. And a quilted piece off of an old quilt. a square here. This looks like bark cloth. Looks like an upholstery or curtain fabric. Here's a printed Singer sewing machine printed on here. Some lace. Oh, Garden Promise. Some fabrics. A hanky, a vintage hanky. That's pretty. Part of a dresser scarf there. Oh. So these will be the pages, I believe. Wow. Wow. Rosemary, these are so cool. Well, I wonder if Meri can start. Wow, Rosemary's so generous with all these fabrics and pieces. Oh, Rosemary, these are so cool. Now, the kit itself, the book itself, it's a little fabric sewing journal. This is interesting. It's a 12 type fabric, but it's got a gingham on the back here. In here. Like that. Stitched on it. It's that. It makes you want to pull it apart. It makes you want to pull it apart. That's interesting. Huh. A hidden page in there. It's hidden. But it is stitched on. There are stitches in here. But it makes you want to pull that apart. You just can't resist. Huh. It's a beautiful piece. And then some fabric here, directions here. What are these for? Yes, Meri reads upside down. To prepare, turn him under. So looks like they're sewing a blouse there. And then this one, ooh, this one looks like a dress form. Ooh, ooh. How does it go? Wow. Oh, wow. The surplus dress body. This S-U-R-P-L-I-C-E. Surplus. S-U-S-P-L-I-C-E. Ooh, wow. Spools of thread. Ooh, that is so cool. This looks like a scrapbook paper, but look at that. Oh, wow. So if you haven't, it was out on her Etsy. I don't know if she sold them all yet or not. Some little sewing cards here. Make nice little ATCs. So you might check out her Etsy shop. It's the Rusty Peacock. Here's her card. Let me stand up closer here. The Rusty Peacock is her Etsy shop. Papers and textiles to die for. Rosemary Morris. And if you go to Etsy and type in the Rusty Peacock, you will find it. Cool, Rosemary. Well, let's see. I'm sure she means the quilted piece for the cover, right? Is that how it goes? No, this one would make a better color because it's larger. Let's see what I want to do here. We'll arrange some of these fabrics. She was generous with her fabrics. I thought she said she only had 6 pages here. There's enough here to do 21 pages. Well, these aren't pages. Those aren't, that isn't a page. That's a little label. Put it up there with the... I actually like that doubled. Let's double it this way. Ooh, that's so pretty. And some of these are squares, not pages. How thick can I make this? That's pretty long. I'll save that one out for something. And that's a little square. Thank you, Arlene, for posting that. Hi, Teresa. I stopped into Lisa's last night. I have to say, I fell asleep. I fell asleep last night. I probably quit chatting on them, and I fell asleep. But Lisa was doing dish stash, and I couldn't figure it out because I haven't been. Well, you know, I haven't followed that part, and I wanted to know if she was selling them. And Teresa said, "Give Meri mine." I'm going, "Oh no, Teresa." I'll wait till Teresa, she's going to do more after she gets back from her vacation. So, but I'll wait. No, Teresa says, "No, Meri, you take it." So thank you so much, Teresa. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you to do that. I could have waited. But now I don't have to because of you. Now, I've got your package. I'm going to send your package off today. I might tuck a few more things in just because. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. My eyes are still getting adjusted. This text looks so small. I wish that I could expand that text on my tablet. I don't think I can. I'm not going to fool with it this morning. I'll fool with it later. Lori's here, Teresa's here, Arlene is here. Good morning. Hi, Kangaroo Babe. Good morning, good morning. Cindy, good morning, Cindy, and Deborah, and Nancy, and Arlene, and Mrs. Gigi, and Gail, and Donna. Good morning, and Mina. Good morning, everybody. Early birds. Mina goes, tweet, tweet, chirp, chirp. YouTube update, Meri. YouTube update? Really? You mean to expand the text? But see, I'm looking at it I'm not looking at it on my browser. I wonder if that makes a difference. I'm looking at it on the app. Let's see, that's a square. I don't think she means some of these for pages. Some of them make nice pages, though. Okay, and then there's all these little elements here. So now I think I'll take this lace one out and put it, because I have to, put it on the top here, like that. Well, that's an awfully big book, Meri. This hanky is what makes it big. Let's see, let's do it that way. Maybe I'll have a wraparound here. Maybe I'll pull that, make a short page and a So that would come here. I'm going to make a short page here and a long page and have this as a wraparound. So if I fold this in half, where's the half here? Right there. And then have this as a wraparound. Well, let's do that. This one befuddles me because it's got toile here and it's got that little pocket in there and it's stitched down. It makes me want to pull it up, but I'm going to leave it. This is very interesting. And then because this hanky is folded over, I'll have a, if I stitch it in there, I'll have a little pocket there. And if I make that a page, let's see, where's my beginning of my page? Right here. And I'm going to use the hanky as a wraparound. And even my wraparound can have a pocket. We'll see how that works. And here's a dresser scarf. Let's see, let's put one of these plain ones underneath, in between the pretty ones to make them. Let's put that one there. And maybe that one. That one. See, some of these are squares, but I love them. I don't know what she means to do with all. I suppose I should wait until she does one. I'll just arrange them here. And that's a lot of it. If I use each one of those as a page, that's a lot. Now this I'll probably stitch tack onto the cover. And then I have all these to play with, because these are not full pages. These are things to play with. These are squares. Let's pull it out and show them separately. See, you could do things with them. You could do things with them. You could make half pages. You could make tags. Some of these pretty ones could go on those plain ones there. I think I'll just show it now. Here's a page. This is a long one. This one could almost be the wraparound. Let's put that over with those. Very pretty. Very, very nice, Rosemary. Totally worth it. And then she gives, I think I'll keep her business card with the kit for the next time I show it. She gives all the ephemera here. I guess I should probably wait before I start anything. I want to start, but I think I should be good and wait and see how she inspires me. She's got all the little things with it. Very, very cool, Rosemary. Let's move these over. I'm very happy with it. I'll be looking for little doodads as I'm looking around here. This one could almost be the wraparound. I'm not sure. Could almost pleat it though too. Make a pocket type thing. It's only about this wide here. Some of it could be hanging out. I'm not sure how to handle this big piece. Maybe even fold it in half that way. And then it'll fold. Mine will fold this way. And you know I'll have to be doing something on that cover. And then this hanky I'll make as the wraparound. That'll be a page. I'm sure she doesn't mean all of these to be pages, because I think she said she had only, I think when I saw her video, I thought she said she had 6 pages. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, yeah, 6 and then the cover. So I guess I do have 6 pages. But that's 6 pieces of fabric times 4, so that's 24 pages. And I'm going to use this for my wraparound. I'll probably do some sort of a embroidery on here. I could do that. Some sort of an embroidery on here. Ooh. And I'm going to use that to wrap it around. That'll be tacked on to this. This will be tacked on. Let's lay it out flat, upside down. Mary's playing. Put this stuff in my hands and I've got to play. So this is the back of the book here. And it folds like this. Let's fold that in half, like that. Something like that. And I'm going to use this as a wraparound. I'm still thinking here. I'm still playing. I'm not going to do anything with it this morning. I'm going to go look at her channel again and see what she has done with this so far. That doesn't quite come out to the edge here. See, the book ends right there. So what I could do is stitch across here for the wraparound, but I don't know if I want to because I got that hidden pocket. There's a hidden pocket in here. Right there. And see, I can put my hand in it. Scissors, a little pair of scissors would go in there. I'm not going to use these because they're my stitching scissors, but so you could make a little hidden, well, that's almost, I need my little black scissors. They're in here someplace. I'll have to hunt them. These are too big. These are too big, but you'll get what I mean. See, there's a hidden pocket here. I could make a little scissor sheath with the smaller. These are too big, but I'll just, for demonstration purposes, make a hidden scissors in here. And that could almost be the closure with the smaller scissors. Oh, what happened to my small Tim Holtz? I'm always losing things. And these are too small, but you get the idea. Make a little scissors. I could make that a little, maybe tuck that under like that. Like that. And this is a wraparound, so this will come in here like that. And then my scissors could be part of the closure. You know, tie a button on the top, with a ribbon tied onto the scissors, and the scissors fit in here as part of the closure. You know, you could pull it out and put it in. That's probably what I'll do, but I need those smaller Tim Holtz ones. And I'm always losing things. I don't know why. I guess I'm going to have to unload this top cart over here, but you get the idea. I'm going to have to get out my sewing stuff, and I'm sure she's given us a lot to play with here. Let's open this bag and look. So that's kind of my idea for a closure, is use the scissors as a key type thing. And I think I even in my whatnot box here, let me dig down. Let me dump out my whatnot box. Because I think I have, way at the bottom, of course, Here's a thimble. Let's keep that out. Here's a pretty button. Let's keep that out. And I've always liked this button. We'll keep that out. Oh, and look, here's a bobbin. I got things in my whatnot. Here's that silly frog. Mina, I haven't done anything with that frog yet. I'm looking for that scissor sheath. Let's start putting, it's got a leaf button, some holographic papers. Oh, here I have this rose thing I was saving. A rose. Let's save out the rose. We'll save out that little bag to put things in. Where's that little scissor sheath? Crayola packages. Driving me nuts. Oh, look, there's a safety pin with some buttons. Let's save those out. Dominoes. There's a little white button. Here's another safety pin with buttons. Crayola. Here it is. A little, I don't know, it might be too big for this. This goes on the Tim Holtz scissors. I've got a little pair of Tim Holtz scissors. I'll put this on. So I'm going to put, that's what I've dumped this all out for. And let's see, I've got some tea bag things that I might can convert. So let's keep some of these out. Foam rubbers. Oh, there's another one that's clear. I saved all my failed purrs. Purr, purr, purr. Mary's got to play. Mary's got to play. I've got some little bling here. I don't know if I wanted that or not. I've got this silly Frankenstein button. Yeah. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with that big old bead. We'll save him. He'll come in handy sometime. There's an axe and a hammer. And put the frog away. I might save those out. Alrighty. Little fleur-de-lis charm. I might put that in there. That's a little washer type thing. Alrighty. Let's just put the rest of this in there if I can. A little bee floating away on me here. I have a button that Violet sent to me, and I've always liked it. I think she made this out of polymer clay, and she made it look like knitting. It's either Model Magic or polymer clay. And I think I'll save that for this, and then this is one that I made out of paper pressed down in a mold. So I'm going to save those out to put in this kit. From me, I'll probably be adding more. Wouldn't it look neat to put that button on the top here? Maybe dye it a color, put a wash on that. And let's see, I think I meant that for the back. Put this on the front here like that. It needs to be maybe like a blue. Put a wash blue. This came from Violet. I just love this. She says, oh, I make these all. She just made it. It's like it was something simple to do, but it's very, you can just see how she, it's two pieces. It looks like she molded them together there. I could see this even a dusty blue with maybe some browns around the edges to make it look old. And then have a ribbon around my scissors, whatever I did with my scissors here. What did I do with them? I got them out. Well, they're here someplace. The little gold scissors will fit into the pocket over here. Make a pocket. I mean, if there's a gap in there, but make a real pocket for it. And then the ribbon will be tied around this, and then the scissors will be at the end, and the scissors will come in and fit into the pocket as a closure. That's what I'm thinking. So, and I got a bobbin. Let's put all this stuff in here. Keep it with this kit for now. I think I'll go watch Rosemary and see. I think this is for September, and today's the 25th, so I'm not sure I'm ready to start playing with this. I'm just showing. This I got in at some thrift store stuff. This I'm not sure. This might go to a sewing machine. A couple tea bag things. A button. I think I'll save off these buttons. Violet's button. A rose. Some tea bag thingy-bobbers. Tuck them in there. Tuck them in there. A sheath for when I found my little scissors, and then this. And you know, I have some more that I molded. They're over across the room. Not like this, other things. I have to look and see what they are. And I'll tuck those in there. That's just a piece of black. It probably goes in my whatnot box. Alrighty. Oh, I'm going to have fun with this, Rosemary. So this was just kind of a show and tell. And here are the bits and bops that she sent. Let's just open it since I'm curious. She sent all sorts of things to put in here. This is going to be a loaded journal. Laces and trims. A little pink tassel. A little beaded flower. Little bits of lace. Aww. Aww. Little trims and more laces. These are embellishments. It's just loaded with stuff. Just loaded. Ooh, that's elegant. Little piece here. Little bit of pink lace here. Little laces. Little laces. Red trim. Ooh, that's pretty. It's looks like a pillow trim with a tassel hanging down. Lace. So this is the lace and trims package here. Very cool. Well worth it, Rosemary. I'm not going to get it all back in. Probably not as neat as she did. Oh, that's just a little bop. And then this are like the charms. I'm not going to open these. I'm not sure what this is, though. This looks like a clipper here. Sewing implement clipper. Very interesting. And then the pages. We've already showed these. I can't wait to start. I already started by folding my pages and figuring out how I'm going to do my closure. I think I'm brilliant with doing that scissors closure. I'll make a little closure here. Let's fold this under and under that way, sort of. Make it a page. Make it square it off. I don't have it squared here. Square it off, and then that scissors will fit in there, and it'll wrap around to the front, and I'll have a button on the front, and that will be my closure. I'll have to figure it out, but I got the idea. I just have to make it work. Alrighty. Woohoo! Oh, and can't forget the clothespin. Let's put all this back. I'll have to go see. I know when people get their kits, they're going to want to start, so she'll probably do a video early on, I would think. Oops. This needs to go in here. It fell out. Didn't have that closed. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's put this in first. Very cool, Rosemary. Very cool. Well, this was the unboxing video. Or not video, segment. This is the unboxing. Unboxing the Kaboodle Kit. The sewing Kaboodle Kit. Let's put this in first. And I asked her if I could work on it in during my live streams, and she said yes, so I can do it. I can work on it online, which I'm really happy about. And then these are things I just picked out of my, and some little words here. There we go. Woohoo! Yay, Rosemary! There we go. I'll put this over on my cart. I don't know what I did with, oh, look, my scissors sheath here. I don't want to, I'm just going to tuck it in there. Well, maybe I'll open up my, I don't want to lose my little thing I went hunting for. Let's put it in here. My little scissor sheath. I lost my scissors. I don't know what I did with those. My little gold scissors. They're here someplace. I don't see them on the floor. I'll find them. They'll show up. Let's put the doorknob back over here. Put these two away. I gotta put these things away as I'm working on them, or I'll lose them in 3 feet of space. There we go. Thank you, Rosemary. I can't wait to start on that kit. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Let's look at chat. Hi, Mark. Mark says, OMG, you are alive. Oh my God, you're alive. Mark says, I was sitting here at work thinking I haven't seen you on here. I wasn't getting notifications on stupid YouTube. Well, hi, Mark. Sitting at work, probably waiting to go home, aren't you? Welcome. Yeah, I'm alive. Barely some mornings, but I'm alive. Kangaroo Babe says erasers, water, rush sharpener, 3 graphite pencils, 3 pencil extenders. Sounds like Kangaroo Babe is getting ready to do some sketching. They're saying hello to Mark. Arlene says, Teresa, that Kool-Aid concentration is always gross. I know what you're talking about. So true, Arlene. I'm not crafting at all right now. Not until I find out if they're going to do surgery on my hands in September. Oh, Teresa. I'm just doing small things that don't require too much movement. Oh, hugs, Teresa. Hi, Marge West. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a link to her shop? Arlene, could you put the link to Rosemary's Etsy shop in again for Marge? It's called The Rusty Peacock on Etsy. Arlene has the link. She'll drop it in again for you, Marge. And welcome, Marge. Glad to have you join us. And there's Mark. And Gigi says, so sorry, Candy. My daughter is getting hip replacements done soon. I've got to read what's going on with Candy. Yes, it does look fun, doesn't it, Marge? Yeah, no, I'm not selling the kits. I don't sell stuff on my channel, per se. I usually do giveaways, and it takes me a long time to get them in the mail. That's my trick. I'm not a selling channel, mostly because of my lackadaisical mailing. I couldn't keep up with it. I'm not that what do you say? I get overcommitted, and I would sell stuff, and then you'd never get it, and then I would not be you would not be happy, and I would be in the not the poorhouse. I can't, the word isn't coming to my tip of my tongue. I would get a bad reputation real fast. So I usually do giveaways, and I get them out when I get them out. They're freebies. I'm working on getting stuff out. Like Rosemary, I think I ordered this, well, not too long ago, and I paid for it, and now I already have it, and it's not even September yet. Let's see. Candy says, I have to find an orthopedic. The hip on my foot hurts so bad, so much I can barely walk. Oh, Candy. Oh. Yes, you go to the doctor. If your leg hurts so much you can barely walk, there's something going on there. Oh, Candy. Marge says hi. Fingers crossed everything goes well, Teresa. Teresa says she's having a test done on her heart to see how well it's pumping. She'll be taking a kit with her for my test. They said the test could take up to 4 hours. Oh my. She bought a travel shower kit. I use it to put bits and bops in for a travel kit. That's a good idea. Kanga says, I do have other sketchbooks that are almost finished with fulfilled drawings, and I will keep one of those if that inspection strikes. Not inspection, if inspiration strikes. My text here is so small, I'm having trouble reading it this morning. The tea bags would make pretty buttons. Oh, they would. Oh, Teresa, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let me jot that down. That's a label. Let me jot that down. That's a great idea. I'm going to put that in that kit. Because I got a set of tea bags. I got more tea bags out in the kitchen that are ready to be emptied. I'm going to put this little note in this package here. Tea bag for buttons. You could cover buttons with them, or you could make paper buttons. Oh, I love that idea. What's going on here? Did I say good morning to you, Candy? Good morning. Kangaroo Babe is talking here. I'm making journal kits. Arlene said, oh, Kaboodle. Kaboodle is the name of Rosemary's journal kits. They have tons of stuff in them. All right, let's go back down to the bottom here. I'm sure I'm missing out. Thank you, Arlene. There's the link to the Rusty Peacock, which is Rosemary's Etsy shop. You're going to have to start drinking more tea. I'm drinking tea this morning. Wild berry tea. I didn't have time to make my coffee this morning. Marge is saying good morning. Teresa says, oh, I've already read that. All right, we're back up to chat. So what am I going to do this morning? Well, this is Tuesday, so I can be on a little bit later this morning. I want to work on my calendar. I'm going to put this, hold it. Let me put Rosemary's business card in here for the next time I get this out online. I'll have her business card. Because I'm sure to be working on this online, but I want to watch her video and see what she's going to do, how she's going to approach that. So, let's start here. I've got from the 25th way back to, see, I haven't done the 18th yet. I haven't done the 17th or the 16th. The 15th, I think. Let's see. No, I haven't done the 14th. The 12th. So I've been basically skipping. My last page that I did in this calendar was the 11th. So let's start with the 25th and work back. And this is getting so poofy that I can just almost work on it like that. And look at this. Isn't this going to be fun? I'm going to have to find space for this. That's going to be fun to display it. Yeah, I guess you guys can see good enough. All right, and so I've been saving stuff, though. I've been saving lots of stuff, so hopefully this will go relatively fast. Today said, grab a chance, and you won't be sorry for a might have been. Put my stamp over here. Let's put in here someplace is the bottom. I generally put a pad on this when I'm working. Kind of holds it. All right. So I got all this stuff. Let's start with putting some fabric pieces on here. Ooh, this would almost look nice pulled out, wouldn't it? Let's put something on there. $3. Shall I put the $3 on the back there? Yeah, let's do that. Let's staple it on. A thrift store. I think those come off of those tops that I buy. I buy my tops at the thrift store that I wear in here. So if I get paint spots on them, and I do, I won't it's got the size on it. I'm going to scribble the size off. They'll think it's another price here. We'll just make little doodles up there. Let's just say it's big girl size. There. And we'll put that right here and let the $3 hang out. And let's just take a little bit of this glue pen. No, let's use tape. I think I'm about done with this tape here. I've been using it on my cards. Let's just put some right here like that. This is kind of my very own scrap journal. I've been doing this since February. I'd like to get the entire year done. Let's put it up like, actually I put that on the wrong side. Let's take that off. Put it on the other side. There's more showing. And I know right where my little staple remover is. Just because we organized my drawer. I don't know where that staple went. It came off, didn't it? Yeah. I want to put it over on this side because there's more pretty. Actually, I guess I do like it there. I'll put it on the back and let that show on this side. I didn't have to remove that after all. Yeah. There. Oh, I didn't get it on. It's right there. There's that staple. Let me put it there. I should have done this before I put it on the book. There we go. I don't like stepping on those staples. Alright, let's put it back where it belongs. And let's see. I have a little sunflower here. I need my glue stick. I got a lot of pages to work on here. This is getting ready to fall out. It's down in there. I don't think I'll fool with that one later. I'll fool with that later. Let's get one that works. I know. Let's get a real glue stick. Put this right in here. So if you have scraps and an old calendar, Mary put it upside down. This is something you can do with it. This was a 1994 calendar. There. Fussy cutting without your glasses equals dude with no toes. Careful with those scissors. I've got a little tassel here that the little piece, the little hanger came off of. We might work with that. I'm just going through my bag of whatnots here. I've got some dictionary paper here that I can put up at the top. I think I tore this. Come on. Open up. Oh, it's painty in there. I put the painty side in there. I might just leave it like that. let it hang like that. Do I want to tear this off? Maybe right there. Let it hang out. And let's put something on it. What shall we put on it? Here's another tassel that I can hang on here. These tassels, when I make my journals, this is the leftover thread from the tassel that and that can go at the top of one. Oh, I've got lots of bits and pieces here to play with. Let's just dump them out. I've been saving them. I want a bit to make that into a tag. Instant gratification. That would look nice hanging out on one. I want something to put on there. Let's see what I have here. Just a little something something. It's a little tag off of something, one size. I think these are off of not sure what that's off of. Something something. Here, maybe this. If I can get it out. Let's put that on there. See how that will stay. Shall I glue it or staple it? I think gluing probably will be the best because it's hard to get that stapler in there. So let's just glue this right down like that. And it'll just hang out. It has to dry. Let's see if that stays. We'll see how that stays. Now, let's finish this off over here with this piece and something in there. I've got a lot of little trims, little scratchy pieces that I didn't throw away. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's put that on there. Little scraps. Little scraps. Now what I really need is a fussy cut, a little fussy cut, because that's enough background. And I thought I got out my bag of fussy cuts this morning. Where did I put them? I might have just had them in my hand. Let me look. Here. I have them. I want to put a fussy cut photo on that. Let's see what I have in here. I have all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Some more that belongs in there. I'm looking. I need to get these put on my book so I don't have to dig so much when I want to do something like this. All these little ones. What is that? You can't see because if I put it on the table, I've got enough stuff on the table. What's this? There's a mug. That's not what I want. Those too dark. Put that in there. Well, ooey. Oh, I like this. I like that picture. I'll keep that one out. I'm looking for something small. Here's a Saturday Evening Post one. It covers up everything, though, maybe on another page. I need a tiny one. Hold the phone. Hold the phone while Mary looks for a little something to put on there. I could do that, saving these for journal gems, but I think I'll use this Scented Garden one on there. I don't want to spend all morning looking for something. Let's do the Scented Garden, and let's just leave it torn around the edge. And let's put that right in here, right in here. I think fits better. If I find something else, I'll come back to it. The Scented Garden. All right, I think I'm about ready. Let's take that. Where is that Crayola I found this morning? Let's take this. I had this now. Let's take this green Crayola. No, that's not. Let's melt it. It dries pretty fast. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with it. Let's give it a moment to all right, so let's go back a page. That's pretty dry. It's better to lose the saddle than the horse. See, I've got the Saturday Evening Post. Now I'm melting crayons. Let's get out some of these pieces that yeah. I did the green. Let's do, I got all that glittery stuff on them. Let's use this one. You knew it wouldn't take long for me to be doing this on my calendar. And I get all that gunk off of it. I was playing with these with the, embossing and glitter. Ouchie, I need my, I don't know what I did with them. Deborah says, you need your thumb guards. I'm trying to get all the gunk on the sides off of it, so it'll be clean. I'll have to do that with the others too, before, clean the glitter off before I use them in my, on my pet portraits. All right, that's just the base. Now let's come in with some stuff. Let's dump it all out. Let's see, what do I have here? American literature. I'm gonna put that down there. Fables. Let's put some glue on that. Yeah. Let's do it this way, I guess. And we got some little kitty cat tissue here. A couple pieces of it. I was saving for my calendar. Let's put a kitty cat on there. Somewhere in here I have my glue stick. I don't want to cover up the word fables. I want that out. Oh, let's put that kitty cat right here. Where's my word? I got sticky there. What shall I put on there? Where's that other? Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Yeah, about like that. What's that glue stick? And I'm just playing this one. I should stop and see what you guys are saying out there. Hi, sheep hens. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Carla. Thank you, Carla. No trouble gluing into wax. Not with the wet glue. This is that extreme school glue and paper. I think it'll be okay. If it's not, we'll find out. It's still a little wet there. I'm going to leave it. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe I'll have more trouble than... Here, let's do this. Let's do this. If I can find it here. I had it this morning. Let's just take my palette knife and scrape a little. When I melt that wax, I can kind of scrape, and it still leaves the pigment, and I can scrape up the waxy portion. So I guess I really haven't thought about how much of a problem I would have gluing onto that wax. I didn't think about it. I just did it. Let's see, it went like this. There. Now we'll come back later when it dries and see if it's gonna stick. I should have put it down first and waxed around it. What else are you saying out there? Hi, Juanita. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Santa. She pins. Marge, Terry. Good morning, Terry L. Candy says, good morning, Santa, or afternoon in your case. Good morning, Lauren. Welcome, welcome. And Santa's here. And Lauren and Candy. You don't always speak up, but you're here, Marge. Yes. Well, speak up when you feel like it. It's not a requirement. You can listen. Let's see. I might have enough. I don't know. Let's put a... Do I have a little rose I can put on here? A rose is a rose by any other name. Let's take this one. And we will staple it on. All right, I really think that's enough on that page. Let's go to another page. August the 23rd, honor lies in honest toil. Look, I got a bottom of the page that says, or he teaches best who enables life pupils to dispense with his aid as he governs best. Let's see, he teaches best who enables his pupils to dispense with his aid as he governs best, who makes his rule unnecessary. I'm not sure what all that is saying. The accompanying outline touches the literature of England and the United States. It's thought that the cross-reference, okay, let's just put that down here. I can't have them both unless I make a flip. I could make a flip. We might do that. Let's hold that. Let's put this napkin down. Honor lies in honest toil. Maybe I'll put it down this way. And we'll put the crayon on top instead of the bottom. That was a good point. And yeah. Yep, I've got plenty of scraps to use here. I'm not lacking for scraps. There's a little Crayola tag here sticking out. We're going to put that napkin down on this. And if it's not totally collaged down, I really don't care. If it sticks, I'm happy. But, you know, like if there's a piece not collaged down, that's okay with me. Now, let's go with one of these words. Let's see what this one says. How does the female spider compare in size and fierceness with the male? What tends to make her larger and appear that she really is? Wow. Let's tear off the margin. I'm not sure where these text things came from. We got a little word about the female spider over the seashore here, over the starfish. And the quote says, honor lies in honest toil. Let's put this down. Honestly, Mary. I got lots of scraps, that's for sure. They're sticking onto my fingers. I can't wait to start on that sewing kit. Kit and Kaboodle. I like to slant them. Now, let's see what else I can put on there. We got a seed packet, blank pages. I don't know what all I have in here. It's pinned. A little piece of gold. Let's put that there. I have things in my hands and then I can't find it. Put that like that. What else? I see I'm going to have to get out some. This was a game piece that I made the text too small. Puzzles, dynamos, cards. I think I'm going to put that on there too. Let's put it this way. Let it hang out. Let's tear the... Oh, those are labels. I'm going to have to snip them. Snip them like this. Let's do a snip that way and a snip that way. And this way. And that way. And we're going to let it hang out the top. So I think I'll staple it again. Yeah, if I can. Maybe if I can go just a little bit further, Mary. Yes. There we go. And I don't know. We could put one of these purrs. Purr, P-U-R-R. Let's go back to that kitty and put purr here. Yeah, I got gunk on it. And it seems to be sticking now. I'm not going to peel it up, but it seems to be. I could probably rip it up, but you could rip up anyway, so I think it'll work. All right. I need something else right there. I'm looking. I've got some purple felt, some ribbon. I guess I could do another rose. Let's do this little rose. Let's do that there. Right there. I think I'm happy with that. August the 27th. I kind of lost the date in there. Let's tear this. There, August 23rd. This is the second. It says a pig bought on credit is forever grunting. Yeah, that's funny. Here, let's do the back of the seed packet. How do I want to do it? Let's tear this right here. Like that. I'll save that. And let's tear it there. Put it right in there. Don't buy a pig on credit. All he'll do is grunt forever. Oink, 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 forever. Only it's more like... That was my sound effect for this morning. The little pig sound. Alright, I feel like Crayola. How about some of this? How about some of this brownish color? Where's my heat gun? Well, maybe I should put some more on there before I... Let's see, how about putting a $3 tag there? And... Oops. Well, you would know I'd drop it right on the floor. Now, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm 3 feet away now. And move my chair back up to my desk. And scribble out the size here. Make little doodle dots up at the top. There. Let's draw a line here. Don't buy a pig on credit. Let's put it on with a dab of glue. Uh-oh. Yeah. $3. $3 for that pig. I need a pig. I just have stuff. I think crayon. Let's go back to my crayon. You know, I'm holding this in my wrong hand. I can do it better with my right hand. Now, let's get a little pink in there. Set it down to the bottom. Boy, that's darker than what I intended. Yeah. A pig bought on credit is forever oinking. That needs some help. Kind of like that. Let's come back to that page. Let's put this down here. I really need a liquid glue to do that. I'm going to do it with my glue stick. No task rightly done is truly private. It is part of the world's work. Well, I'm not worried about getting things right here. This is just a scrap. This is just a scrap journal. Kind of like that. I like it on the back. Some words. I'm getting too much out here. I'm losing track of stuff. I'm going to save that. Maybe a rose again. Where's my... This is what you do when you play. I kind of like it. It's like somebody glued over it and decided they didn't want to. Get my hands in there and it all falls off. we go. No task rightly done is truly his part is truly private. It is part of the world's work. That's what that says. I didn't mean to plural that, but I kind of like it like that. Now let's put this, I don't know, I want that leaf or not. It's in the way. Let's put it like that. Now, this is more of a, I'm not too worried about my technique on this. This is more of a, just use up the scraps calendar. So, if I don't get it beautiful, I'm not too worried about it. Let's let these roses hang out over here. I still need something on there. Let's see what I have. Let's put that there. Now I need something. No more Meri. No more. I have a lot of little scraps. I thought it would be fun to do something with this Amazon tape thing. I think I picked one. This I'm just going to put crayon on. Let's do the pink. This one really, well, I guess always remember the distinction between contribution and commitment. Here, put Crayola in the other hand. The chicken makes the contribution. Take the matter of eggs and bacon, bacon and eggs. The chicken makes the contribution, but the pig makes the commitment. I love that. I can't get a darker pink on there. Leave that kind of just a little frame around that one because I don't have room to put anything on it. So we've done the 25th, the 24th, the 25th. Here's the 25th. That's today's. Yesterday, the day before and the day before. This needs something more. Maybe some. I don't want to do too much, but well, I'm still going back. The 18th. Our greatest weariness comes from work not done. That is the truth. Unfinished projects. Let's put this seed pack on there. Let's put it this way. I don't want to cover up the 18th. And we'll put it right like that. And then I'll have a pocket in here. Staple that on. Boy, I'll tell you, I can hardly work. I got so much junk on my desk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need staples. I think I got staples in here. Way at the back. Way at the back. I have to move everything to get to them. I've got a whole box of staples. Now I have to put everything back in nice and neat. Of my organized drawer here. That's what happens. I get to working in here and I want to grab something and then things get messed up. There we go. Nice and neat. Now, I always have to back up my chair to get into stuff. Let's put some staples in here. All right, what did I do with my seed packet thing? I think I want some pink in here first, just a little. In the background. I'm going to have to get me a different chair, I can tell you that. All right, what did I do with my seed packet? Covered most of it up, but that's okay because I'm just going to staple it down here on the edge. Making sure I only get one page. And let's staple it over here. There. Now, I can open up the package here. Can I? Where's my... And I have this. Torn tags. I was watching Dawn at Let's Make a Mess today, and I actually did it it was like last year sometime. She glued magazine pages together. It's really interesting. She glued, I'm not sure, boy, this is pretty strong cardstock. She glued magazine pages together, then she made what she called torn tags. Really kind of cool. Boy, I'll tell you, that's hard to get started. That's strong paper. I like that. It fits in there. I need a bit and a bob. Oh, Mary, take it out. Let that up a little bit more. Did I get it? Yeah. Now, let's put something else down in there. Rose. I think I'll save those. I got all this stuff. You'd think I could find something I like. Some of this is just white cut-off paper here. Here's a rose. The other way. I'm looking for my glue stick. Now I'll have to snip this off because that tag just fits in there. We'll leave it like that. Now I need something in there. How about a piece of Life is a Beautiful? I've got more of that somewhere here. I'd let that hang out. Let that hang out. I'm getting a lot of stuff hanging out. August 18th. I think I'll put it down with glue. And I guess you can kind of see it if you pull the tag out. You can kind of see the quote, but I'm pretty happy with that, just the way it is. All right, let's bop down. Do what we can. Summer will have its flies. Summer will have its flies. And this, I got little bits of tape on, so let's cut that part off. And maybe put it up at the top. And put that right in there. Do what we can. Summer will have its flies. See if I can get the tape off of this. Yeah. I'm not sure I can get it off. Here it comes. There it goes. Where's that piece I just cut off? I don't know what I did with it. Set it aside. I just cut it off. Here it is. Let's put that up there. And this has the tape on it too. I have to get it up to my nose so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of hard to see to get that release paper off. There it comes. I'm going to put that. This is just scrap that I had from when I was doing something or other. In there. Now we need a focal point of sorts. Some of this white release paper I'm keeping, but it's getting in my way. Crayon. More of this. Ooh. I'm looking for something to put on there. I'm gonna have to get out, ooh. I'm gonna have to get out more little images so I can have some focal points. Because this is mostly background. I've got the Saturday Evening Post there. Doesn't quite go on that page though. I need some focal points. All of this is scrap paper. I don't have any focal points. That's the problem. Let's staple this on. I don't know. Could put that. Right in there. I'm into using the stapler this morning, I think. It's just easier. Let's see. Let's dribble some of this lavender on it. Maybe some of this blue. Blue. I want a light blue. Lavender. I think I'm coming to a stopping point. I'm getting tired of doing it. I can only do so much of this and I want to move on to something else. Alrighty, let's see what I have here. Let's start putting some of this stuff back. It's getting in my way. Ooh, I want to do this though. This is pretty. What do I have? The 16th. Let's put this down. And then I'll come back and add to it another time. I'm going to hunt out some focal points. Little fussy cut pictures. Small ones. I've got all sorts of stuff. Now I'm getting caught up on this calendar. I got way behind. Weekends I get behind and I didn't catch up. Let's move it over a little bit more again. I like that. Let's take some of that and put over here, just because I want to use it up. Looks like I didn't get much done on this page. I can't do too much on that page. Let's put this over here. Example is not the main thing in life. It is the only thing. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Albert Schweitzer did. I don't know if example is the only thing in life. Albert, what are you talking about? There are other things in life. Example is an important thing, I guess. He's just saying examples are important. Gets a little bulky to work in. That's just the background. We'll come back. How much more do I have? I have to put something on there. August the 12th was the last one, I think. Let's put this on. This is from that painty paper that I did this week. We never know the worth of water until the well is dry. It gets gooey up at the top. This background. Then I'll come back in. I got to get some focal points for this stuff So I got background, background, background. This, I think I'm just going to put crayon around because I know of no pursuit in which more real and important services can be rendered to any country than by improving its agriculture, its breed of useful animals. George Washington. George Washington. Let's do some green on there. Call that done. Except for, I think I'm putting some light in. All right. So that was the 15th. Uh-oh. This is what I say about the Crayola. I guess that was more glue. I'm okay. 16th. That's piece. 17th. 18th. I'm not sure where that came from. Here. See, this is what I don't trust about this stuff. It sticks for a while, and then it's done. Let's just, oops. Those foam stickers, I think that one went there. I don't trust this glue that they put on some of those stickers. 19, 20, oh, 21 isn't done. 22, I'm getting tired. I want to do something more to this. This doesn't look right to me. 23, 24, and 25. All right, let's pick up my mess. Put my Crayolas away here. Put my, I'm going to clean that off. Put all my mess away, put my scissors away. My glue bottle. Wipe off the cap here. All right, put that away. My glue stick. You mean we gotta watch her put all this stuff away now? Uh-huh. There's a Crayola. Glue sticks can go over here. Just move my calendar. Let's push all that over to the side. My calendar there. What I like to do is take a larger piece like this and open it up. Let's save that. And then start putting the little pieces on the inside of it. Amazon tape. just close that one up. Let's open this one. Green. See, some of these things just get folded weird. I think I meant to fold it up like that. And it sticks and tears. And then I get it all out again and mess it all up like this the next time I work on it. Button, a button, a button. Lots of calendar. I call it calendar fodder. I like to save these strips because they go good right at the top of my calendar page. So that's why I've been saving them. But they get kind of wonky to save. Annual. I could throw that away. I can throw that away. Some of these things I was tearing off today I can toss. A little dragonfly charm and I can toss that. These things can be tossed. A $3 tag. All right, let's put that in here, like that. And then I've got these. We can put these in there. Yeah. Okay. Where's my baggie? Life is beautiful. I've got some holographic paper here. Some scrap. I can put that in there. Some little pieces. Pipe. All right, now my buttons and this stuff. It's going to go in this baggie. Oh, what did you do this morning? Well, I watched Meri put all her scraps in a bag. Oh, that sounds boring. That will fit in there. That will fit in there. This ribbon can be wrapped around a card. I'll wrap it around my fingers for right now. And the next time I work on my calendar, I'll be pulling this stuff out again. All this other little stuff can be tossed. Down in there. Now let's take this bag and tape it shut and put it in this bag. Can I get it in there? Yes, I can. Yeah, we got a bag of stuff for my calendar. Now let's clean off my desk of all of this. I do throw something away. All right, let's look at chat. I've been working on my calendar. Let's read chat. I'm sitting on the cord. I have more trouble with this cord. All right, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Alrighty, let's see what's going on here. Blip, blip. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Anne's here. She's cleaning up from working on her calendar. We did several pages on my calendar. We did the 25th, the 24th, the 23rd, the 22nd, which I want to do more to that. We skipped the 21st. We'll have to come back. We did the 20th. I'm going to leave that. The 19th, the 18th, the 17th, and then we did backgrounds on the 16th. I'm leaving that. Background there. We went back to the 12th. I think we did quite a few pages. This needs a little more, and that needs a little more. And the 11th was done. So we did all of these pages this morning. That's almost a little journal in itself. But tomorrow we'll be ready for the 26th. All right, we'll save that. Let's look at chat, Meri. You're getting distracted. Hi, Trace. Good morning. They're saying hello to Anne. And let's see, Arlene gave a link to Christina Kilburn's Creative channel. Barb and Chick, I can't talk this morning. Barb and Chicken Pot Pie Society. A Maritimes girl. Let's see, Scotia. I just posted a photo in Phibbsville, Cindy says. I'm too scared to open more boxes. I understand. I understand perfectly. But think of each box as a treasure chest. Think of each box as a treasure chest and go exploring. The problem is, I think that when we box all this stuff up, and then when we unbox it, we wonder where we're going to put it all. I've been there. I'm still there. Christina, are you having another sale? Kilburn says, Thursday. I want to have a preview later, but I have a doctor appointment. Is that Christina? Is that what you... This is Christina Kilburn's creative channel. She's got a sale coming up. that she's got a doctor appointment, so we'll let her deal with that. Let's see, as far as the date of it and everything. Cindy says, no crafting tonight for me, Arlene. All my shipping arrived today. 5 years of collecting supplies in Singapore. Oh, cool. Now I have a trashed room again. But think of it as treasure. Think of it as treasure. I feel like I'm operating from scratch again. Oh, Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. But aren't you glad to be home? Yeah. Just have fun with it. Kilburn's Creative says, I'd be more worried about my cat. Everything else is replaceable. What are they talking about? Hi, Hildegun. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Do scrapbooks count? Even if you're poor as a church mouse, Deborah says, lack of materials will never stop a creative maker. The old calendar Mary's working on is a good example. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I got this. I probably paid less than $1 for this. This is a 1994 calendar. It's from the Pioneer Seed Company. Where's the cover? What happened to the cover? Wait, there it is. Here's the cover. It's a 1994, and I got it at the Nebraska 350-mile junk jaunt, which is coming up in September again. I never make the total 350 miles. I've usually spent all my money in the first 100 miles. I turn around, come home. But it takes me about 70 miles to get to where it starts, so let's see, I think I have to flip it this way. There we go. Well, Mina, if you're in here, I was thinking that I would start carving this morning on your little teddy bear, because I do want to replace it, and I want to get it done so that I can work on Carla's, and I have 4 stamps that are ready to mail. I even got the envelopes all painted. But speaking of envelopes, and before I work on Mina, I'm going to put you on the back burner again, because I told Janet, Mom, that I would mail her some of that Tim Holtz fabric. And you know, I cannot mail out anything without painting an envelope. So we're going to do an envelope real quick for Janet. We have to do an envelope. Oh, you know what? I wanted to clean this off too. Let's clean off my palette knife here. Don't touch this once you get that metal part hot. But I like to clean my palette knife. Melt that wax on the back of it here. That's not melting. Now it's starting to melt. Go. That's good enough. I'm going to put it over here and let it cool off. All right, that's not the envelope. That's just scratch paper. So let's get out an envelope. I saw I had some here. Oh, what did I do with them? Right here. Let me grab them. 9 by 12 catalog envelopes. Hold it, my trimmers are gonna fall if I don't adjust this. There. Let's get out an envelope. Now what shall we do here? I think I'll get out my little jelly plate that I have here. Let's play with this. And oh, as I was over here, I happen to have some, now let's save that for something else. Let's put those there. And let's do some stenciling. Let's do some stenciling. Let's see what I have here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Things are falling. What else do I have here? Let's start with that, with some stencils and the jelly plate. And let's just see what kind of a mess I can make on this envelope. I'm going to move my calendar off of my desk because it's going to get in the way. And Penelope, I'm going to move you. And let's put my tea up here. Let's do an envelope. I want to mail this. I want to mail off Teresa's Coke can and tag today. Keep that one out. Keep some of these stencils out here. I think it's time to clean my stencils again. There's some birds. Who knows what I'm going to do on this? I don't know. Somebody sent this to me. Bible journaling book. Was that Annie V? Somebody sent me this. Hold the phone. Stencils that I want to use. No snowflakes. I got butterflies, and I got this and the seaweed, and what's under it? Oh, that's the jelly plate. Ew. We're just going to use this small jelly plate. I have it on a napkin, it looks like. I don't know why. I think I just set it on a napkin. Okay, let me take this small, where did I see it? Let's take this and put the jelly plate on this. I think it'll be easier for me to handle. Okay, let me put all this other stuff back. And of course it's gonna not cooperate with me. Get in there. I need paint. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to approach this. I think I'll paint it, and then I'll yeah, we'll start with that seaweed and this one. These will be backgrounds. I might need another piece of wax paper. I get messy. I want to do some mailing today. I'll just have to do this mailing. I just about have all my domino stamps, cards stamped out. So they'll be coming. I won't come today. They won't be mailed today, but I am getting there. Alrighty. We're going to play with these first. And let's get some scratch paper out in case I need it. All right. And how am I going to do it? Like this first? Let's try that. I need a brush. Let's use this big brush. And shall I brush? Shall I? I need my brayer. I got the brayer. Oh, I knocked something down. And I need another piece of it. Getting set up. I'm getting set up. I might have to zoom out a little for paint. Here, a paint palette. Over here. I'm going to set you guys over to the side. You're on the wastebasket. You're not in it. You're on it. All right. So here's the envelope. And let's get a scrap paper for my wipe off. Here. My brayer. There. Now, oh, I need paint. Let's start out with some of this cheerful yellow and antique maroon. I'm just using up what I have here. I want to use it up. The reds, yellow, red, and maroon. Blue. Should do some green. I'm looking for it. Here's some green. That's about empty. And alrighty. I don't think I want to put any metallic on it. Might be disastrous. All right, we'll start with those colors and see where I go with this. Let's see. I can zoom out a little. Here we go. That's as much as it will zoom out. Right? There. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's start with the yellow background. And then I'm going to put green on it. So, I think what I'll do, let's just play with this. I'm not sure where I'm going with it. Get my scissors. Why can't they put a tab on these things? I don't understand. Don't complain, Meri. My scissors back. This little jelly plate here was gifted to me. I keep dropping stuff. That was a glue stick that fell. It was gifted to me by a lady named Terry Abrams that was in Shannon Green's group, and I don't know if she's still there. I keep dropping stuff. Stuff keeps falling. But she gifted me this before I had any jelly plates so that I could see what it was like to work on a real... I had one that I made up in Wisconsin, but she had gotten her another one and she cut her old one up and she gifted me a square of it. And I still use it. I still like it. So let's put some yellow on here. Let's shake it up a little. And let's put a little bit of yellow. That might be too much already. I tend to do too much paint. And I don't know how this is going to work because it's pretty warm in here. Should have done that with my envelope. And I just kind of want a background on this. So we'll start up here. And let's see what I can get off of this. Nothing. Probably won't get much off of that. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. That's good. That's kind of what I want. Just a little background. Let's set this aside and let's do this too. Just wipe off my... I don't like these things. I know they're there for the stands. And I really don't like them. Especially when I'm jelly printing here. Let's do it that way. I'm just putting on a light yellow background in the background first. And it's just kind of, however it goes, it goes. And then I'm going to come and put the seaweed over on the top of it. This needs some tape around it. Tape it shut. Let's do a couple more. Just because I'm having fun. And you can see how fast this dries. I mean, it's dry. I got the fan going, but it'll be warm anyway in here today. Now, I'm not sure that's really working, but oh well. I don't really care. I'm just putting yellow smushes on there. Alright, let's take this one. And I'm smushing them off on this paper. I'm not an expert jelly printer. I know there's lots of cool techniques that you can do with the jelly plate, but I have fun when I do it. And I'd be more apt to do it when it gets cooler, because when it's 90 degrees outside, I want just a little bit more in there. Squish it off of my stencil. That's pretty much where I want to go with it. I don't have enough room on my desk to do a good job at this stuff. I need my larger jelly out is what I need. So now let's do this. We're going to put our, let's see, how do you do that? Let's put some green on there. Let's put some green. I don't have that much green out in there. I got more green over here. Let's do more green. I don't want to fiddle with that near empty bottle. A little bit of greens. And let's do it again. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. We might have time to carve. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. We might have time to carve your eraser after all. We'll see how fast this goes. I want to get this mailed out to Janet this morning. That's a lot of paint. Let's do the same one. Same corner. Ew, put my hand in it. Don't have enough room to work. I'll do this corner here. I need my larger jelly plate out, but I thought I would play with this little one. The little one is easier to handle on this smaller desk. I don't know, I might be able to get, let's try it on the test paper first because I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I wanted that on my envelope. Okay, so let's see what else. I want to do a different design. Let's do this one. And let's do it with blue. So welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm doing a painty envelope for Janet. I want to send her some of that Tim Holtz fabric. And I can't send stuff off without painting an envelope. Aunt Beck's rubbed off on me. What I should do is do a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch of them. And then I would have them at the ready. Do it like that. And what I really wanted was too many papers here. Just half of it. Let's see how that looks. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is more what I want, but I don't want it on the whole sheet. So I'm going to kind of fold this and just do half. Yeah, that's what I want. Now let's do the other half. I guess I could have done half of the jelly plate. I didn't think of that. Oh, I kind of like that. Now, let's see. I'm not done. What else do I want? This one? Or let's try this one. I'm not sure. Let's do it in red. Yeah, red, yellow, green. I'm not sure about red. Let's do it in maroon. Maroon, maybe mix it with a little red. And mix it with some red here. Yeah. That's a nice brownish red. And I'm going to put that there. And let's get my painty paper out again here and see what I can lift up off of that. I'm not a fast, you have to kind of work fast with this stuff, and I'm not that fast with it. And I'm not sure I'm going to like it on my envelope, so I'm going to do it first on my paper here and see what happens. I'm not sure I'm going to like this on my envelope. See, it's awfully dark. I'm not sure I would have liked that. So, I need some white. And let's go with the green again. And maybe a dab of yellow. Ooh, that's a lot of paint, Mary. I know, I got a lot of paint on it, didn't I? And let's see how it looks. Let's try it with this first. I'm always afraid that I got too much and then I'm not going to like it on my envelope itself. Yeah, it's not even coming through. Let's see what happens here. Meri, the scaredy cat jelly printer. I think I'm going to get a mess because I got too much paint on it. But I don't mind messes. I don't mind messes. It blurred it, but that's okay. I kind of like that blur because I'm going to do something with that. Let's do it again. Just a dab of green and some white. I'm not getting the design, but that's okay. You need really more of an open stencil than what this one is. This is kind of a fine, delicate stencil. It's not even coming out. That one's okay. Let's see if I can get it in the center here a little more. No. Alrighty. Now, let's get this big stencil out. And maybe, let's do some, instead of the jelly plate, let's put some across here. And I got some paper from before. And let's do the same with some greens. No, not green there. Let's do some white. And this will just put little squares on it, I think, which is okay with me. And let's put some of this maroon on it. Meri, what are you doing? I'm doing a painty envelope for Miss Janet. It looks more messy, but I think I'll get little blobs of paint in here. In fact, I think I'll take my, I thought I found that stencil brush. Did I lose it again? Ah. Probably it's dried on my stencil while I was hunting for stuff. Not gonna get much off, I don't think. Oh yeah, I did some. Ooh, I kind of like that. Now let's see what I have here. Yeah, yeah, but I'll keep going. It's a net. I'll keep going. Let's do this. And let's do this. I really want some more. Let's put some yellow on there. What kind of a mess is Meri making now? She's making a Meri mess. Just one sheet now. Well, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. That's not exactly, I had something more in mind like this. So, let's give this a dry. Let's give this a dry. I'm not done with this yet. This needs some more work. I need to do more work on it. I'm not happy with this yet. It's getting there. It's a nice textured background. Now, I think what I'll do, if I can find it, right here on top of you guys, is this, and maybe some blue and some white. Oop, that was a lot of white squirted out here. I got it gunked up at the top. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that later. Let's just I like this. And to dry that off. Let's do a slush job. And I'm going to let it crinkle. Meri doesn't know what she's doing. Let's dry it. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it at all. We'll keep working with it. It's not to where I want it. It's not at all where I want it. I'm not so much for greens and blues. Yuck. Don't ask me what I'm doing because I don't have the slightest idea. I'm playing. This may or may not go to Janet. I didn't get much off on that. It's not much going to come off of that either. I think I can do better with my brush, to tell you the truth. Get it off of my roller. I'm not a jelly printer expert. I'm still learning stuff. So we'll just learn. But I think the important thing is to get my envelope done. It was not going where I wanted it to go. I'm happier with this on it. How to lighten it up. Now let's put some blues on here. Let's put some white yet in here. And some blue. I saw the shadow of my brother walking by there. Scared me for a minute. I like this much better. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's put some along the edge. No. Now, what am I going to do here? Let's just take this and use up my paint here for a painty paper. I don't want to waste it. Should be doing it in my dictionary. All right, now what I want to do is I have these butterflies. Let's put some butterflies on there. Now this folds right here. So let's come up to there, and I want them darker. Let's see what happens if I mix here. This, and I'll probably get a gray, but we'll try it. Yeah. Yeah, let's put a little red in here. It's not the color I want. There. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I need my stencil brush. I don't know what happened to it. I had it here. It disappeared. Let's use this one. It's more of a Not sure I'm liking them. I made my stencil brush, my dabber brush. I want them more like that. We might do something with those top ones. I'm not sure I like those top ones. Okay. How many layers of paint do you have on here, Mary? I have a lot of layers of paint. And I'm going to keep working with it till I get what I want. Yeah. I'll put these in the water. That's not going to do what I want. That's not going to do what I want. Yeah, I'm making a mess. I can't find my towels. Here they are. That's not what I want. It's not even going to come through. I don't have enough room on my desk. Mary's not happy. And keep working with it until I get what I want. Would never know that there are butterflies under here. I might leave the ones down below. I kind of like the ones down below. Let's kind of smear this in here. That. Oh, believe it or not, I like that better. Okay. Now it's getting better. I like these butterflies. This butterflies up in there were not doing it for me. There's something there. Yeah, my paint's getting dry on me. I have no idea what you guys can see and what you can't. I'm just playing. I might come over it with more butterflies. Let's work those into the background. I like them, but they're not quite there. Let's put some green on here for the grass. Okay, let's do our butterflies again. Where did I do this one? Where did my butterflies go? It would be nice to do these in dark and let those greens show through. But I don't know if I can do that. I don't want to spoil it. So, she said, so, that's more like what I'm wanting. Only I'm wanting them a little darker. But if I make them too dark with too much paint, then they smear. So I'll just do them like this. I could add some black to that blue. Keep looking for my black. It's brown. I must have dropped my black over the cliff. Let's try this blue. This dollar store blue is highly pigmented. There's room for it. Let's try it on here. It's really a pretty blue. Oh, I like that. Let's get some more of them in here. There we go. There we go. Now, I don't know if I want to put more down below because maybe a few more in here. Maybe really light. Well, I didn't like it, but now I do. So you just got to keep working with it. I think I'm happy with that. Because see, they're kind of faint there and they get darker up at the top. Maybe a little too dark, but I'm going to leave them. I like these in here. Oh, but we have the opposite side to do. So let's take a paper. And I'll probably varnish this envelope. And I put a paper in here to keep the two envelopes from being painted together. So now, let's just do a background again. And I think I'll do that again with my plate here. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just use up what paint I have on there. Let's just use up my paint. Oops, got a little wild with the stencil there. Ooh, that's pretty. I had a success there, except for, yeah. And what I'd like to do now is a real light wash. Push that into the background. And let's take a paper and smush. See, I don't have to do the inside. It'll come down like that. Now, how about some white butterflies? White and yellow. Well, yellow, white. Yellow will turn green. Let's dry this. I tell you, I need something more. I'm afraid to do too much more on this, so I might just leave it. I'll probably use this for the address side. We'll see how this one turns out on the back. I like to use the flat side for the address. We'll see here. We will see. All right, let's wash out my brush again. Towel. Keep losing my towels. I have them here. I pulled one off early this morning. How can I lose things in 3 feet of space? I don't know. Let's wash out my brush. Pretty clean. All right, we're gonna do some white butterflies. Let's cut off that sponge. Let's cut this off. Might want that. White in here. Okay, let's put some of this back. It's driving me crazy. Leave that out, leave that out. I'm done with the red. All right. Let's get some of these off. I'm not using them. Masking tape on that guy. These are cardboard stencils, so you can't really wash them. The bottom one's plastic, but alright. You guys are in the wastebasket. Sorry about that. I'm going to try some white butterflies on here and see what happens. My brayer needs to be cleaned. I put the scissors back 10 million times a day. Alright, I'll come back to that. That's good enough for now. I'll take it and wash it. Alright. So we're going to try a little white. Let's see how this works. Oh, it'll turn a little gray, but that's okay too. I think I'm gonna like that. Some of them will be fading into the background, and some of them will pop out, I hope. I hope. Ooh, I like this. I'm liking this one. Get my hand in the blue. There's a big white one up here. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do it clear across the page. Maybe we'll put some white ones over here too, maybe up in there. If I do it clear across the page, then she can use it as background paper if she so wishes. If she so wishes. white. Let's turn them a little like this. I was laughing because I'm holding it down and I'm going across my hand to get to the paint. All right, let's see what I have. Oh, I'm liking them. Let's put a couple in there. Let's put my brayer over here. My paint over there. Let's put these two in there. Yeah, put my hands in the paint. Alrighty, oh, I need one in here. I think it's time to quit on this. Get too much and I mess it up. I'm gonna fix that one. A little one in there. That one's a blob. Let's just put a one in there. Make it into the background. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm not sure about these. I'm not sure I can even get them matched up again. Right there. Right there. we'll see what happens with these. See what happens if I experiment. Sometimes when I experiment, it comes out, and sometimes it doesn't. Now, really needs a darker color. It's kind of pretty though. Kind of like that. I need some more, maybe some more white up in here on these. That one's blurred in there. I'm gonna have to fix him. I'm kind of happy with these. Kinda, sorta. on the flap. I think I'll make some go the other way here. Some darker blue. Yeah, he's not showing up too good. I'll leave them. I think I'm done. I think I'm happy with these. I really like this side. This side I was trying to jelly plate and it wasn't coming out. So I went to my... So, let's just take this and... I need to clean my stencils for sure. And throw that away. You guys are on the wastebasket. Let's just smush the scrap paint on here. Didn't get much off of it. Pretty dry. And let's take my, this stencil can be washed and these two can be washed. I'm gonna have to do a wash job. Jelly plate, I'll have to do more playing with jelly plates. I wasn't getting what I wanted. I got some messy papers here that I can use for background. I kind of like this one. And this one's not bad. Alright. So let's take these and put them back over here. Where I keep my dirty stencils and my butterfly. I think I'm pretty happy with that. So, what time is it? I'm going to get out and talk to you guys here in a minute. I've got to clean my brayer. I have to play more with jelly plating. I'm not an expert at jelly plating, that's for sure. Okay. Wash my hands off a little. I have to wash this towel. I brought soap in here, but I moved it someplace. I don't know where I moved it to. I'm going to varnish this page. All I have is a matte varnish, but it'll add a little coating to it. But before I varnish it, I'm going to dig you guys out of the wastebasket and see what's going on in chat. I've been in my world with the butterflies. Let's move that over a little. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:20 already? Oh, well, phooey. I'm not going to get a lot done today. Hi, Lori. Hi, Lucia. Good morning, Lucia McGill. Janet, I don't wash my stencils either. Yeah, it's Janet. Which Janet are you talking? Oh, there's Janet. She says, I'm bad. I don't wash my stencils. I don't either. Well, those cardboard ones, I really like those cardboard ones from Faber-Castell. And you can't wash those because they're cardboard. And who was I watching last night? Was it Julie? she comes in here. Julie said she was going to try to cut stencils out of U-pull paper. And I think that's a really good idea. Let's see. Lucia says, good morning to everybody. Lucia says, I'm doing great. We got some rain last night. Oh, I hope we get some rain. I hope we get some of your rain, Lucia. We really need it. And it made her tired. I can't get motivated this morning. Anne is here. Lucia says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Fib. She's listening in while she gets started working. Teresa says, okay, lady, it's after 8, so I gotta go get started to cook dinner and get things ready. All right. Okay. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says, I haven't seen those cute little animals in the tea for ages, but it's been some time and I've had red rose. Barb Owen got me addicted to Bengal tea. Kangaroo Babe says, gotta go, battery is running out. Thanks for dropping by, Kanga. Let's see, what else is going on? Arlene says, I'm going to get a homemade chocolate chip muffin and get out of this chat. See you all later. Bye, Arlene. They're saying good morning to Anne. Here's where Anne came in. I think I'm caught up with you guys. Mary, do you do anything to your cardboard paper stencils, or I've been letting the paint just build up on them, Janet. Let me grab them here again. I've just been letting, if you do anything to them, you could ruin them. I mean, they're going to get ruined eventually anyway. Let me grab them here. These are the ones I use, most of them. There's some that I haven't used yet. The smaller ones, the little ATC sized ones, there's a few of them in there. But see, the paint just builds up on, well, it builds up on them. Mostly on this dot one is the one I use the most, but it's still usable. Yeah. And this one, and this is the bird one, but I can wash this one. This is a plastic one. So no, I just let the paint coop up on them because I don't want to put them in water, that's for sure. I washed the spider one that Arlene gave me, and I'm thinking it was plastic and it was paper. So I think that I can go ahead and let's wash off the brush again here. Make sure my brush is clean. Now, Dee Dee says to use a roller when you varnish so that you don't get brush strokes. But Mary says, what's wrong with brush strokes? Mary says, I like brush strokes. I'm an artist. Oh, Mary's got to rebel. Now, I probably will clean my jelly plate a little. It's not too dirty here, but I probably will clean that a little. So let's go ahead and let's varnish this. And what I have is Hobby Lobby varnish, matte, water-based, non-toxic, made in the USA. I got it at Hobby Lobby. I think it's a Hobby Lobby brand. Conforms to, yeah, Oklahoma. It's got a Hobby Lobby label on the back. So I want to get this done so I can send it off to you. Janet. And you really don't need a thick coat. I probably put more on than what I should. But you need to get a good coverage of it. Oh, and I'm smearing my paint here a little. Let's blot this. It can smear your paint if your paint's not totally dry. Let's wash this off a little. want to put a little bit more in here. Over in here. There, I think I'm happy with that. I think I got pretty good coverage on it. I'm looking to be sure. Yeah. Alright, let's hit that with the heat gun. And I'll let it dry this morning. It'll get dry. I'm just going to dry it enough to do the other side, but I'm going to the post office this afternoon. I want to mail Terry's, I keep calling her Terry, Teresa's things and this envelope. And the domino envelopes, the cards are done now. I'm thinking I'll put the address portion on this side, because I really like the other side so much better. The other side's really pretty. I like this side. I wish I would have done this over here, because this side has the crease down the middle, but oh well. And it dries matte, but it puts an extra coat, an extra layer of, an extra coating on this. Now, let's do this side. Now, pull that paper up a little. I put that paper in there so that it won't glue my envelope shut. I had that happen to me, I think, on some of those pet portraits that I did. That's a lot of varnish on this. Way too much varnish on this side, but oh well. We'll just let that air dry now. Well, maybe I'll hit it with the heat gun a little. So about all I got done this morning was I did an unboxing of Rosemary Morris's Kit and Kaboodle Kit for September. I purchased it because it was a sewing one, and oh, is it cool. And then I worked on that calendar most of this morning, and then I did this envelope. It's about all I got done. You think I would work faster and get more stuff done in 4 or 5 hours. I really like this side. I'm going to, you can hardly see that crease in there. It's right here. So I'm going to leave this side as the side that I don't put anything on. And I kind of like how the butterflies kind of, well, especially over here, I've got different colored ones. They're kind of fading into the background on some of these. I kind of like that. This will make nice background paper. She can make a journal page or cut it up for tags or ATCs or clusters or whatever she wants to do. Alright, I think I can set this aside and let it dry. Air dry. Alright, let's just set it aside. What do I have here? Wax paper, let's get that off. Dollar store wax paper. I'm going to have to wash my brayer. Let's take this towel and get what I can off of it. and time cards here. What did you do this morning? Oh, I watched Meri wash her brayer off. Well, that doesn't sound too exciting, does it? Well, she painted an envelope. I may not have to wash it out in the kitchen. I may be able to get most of the paint off of it right here. Losing those paper towels. I'm going to have to get me a roll out pretty soon. I don't like the brayers that have these little stands on them, especially when I'm jelly printing. All right, Meri needs to do a lot more experimenting with jelly printing. I'm kind of the baby jelly printer. And get my varnish put away. Put my brayer back over here where I know where it is. And out. Okay, let's see what time it is. It's 8:37. Janet says, GM, good morning, Gigi. Good morning, Loretta. Lizzie Brewer, good morning, Lizzie. She says she's watching Meri wash her brayers. Wonderful. I never thought of using hand sanitizer for cleaning. Well, you know, it cleans it off pretty good. But you you probably want to wipe it off right away. I mean, because it's alcohol based. I wouldn't soak it in there. Janet says, I've been waiting since October for them to become discontinued. They would be so much fun to use on the gel plate. What is that, Janet, you're waiting for? There's Jersey. Hi, Jersey Crafter. Oh, what did Janet say? No, Carla, they threw them out. I was so upset. Oh, was that the wallpaper books that you were waiting for? They threw out but you did have some, didn't you have some, didn't I read in a post that you had some wallpaper books that you tore out? Hi, Violet. Yeah. The textured wallpaper books. Oh, okay. Good morning, Violet. Carla says, Janet, I'm so sorry. It doesn't make sense. You can clean the books. I understand why they don't want to keep them. We toss too much in the dump. Yes, we do. Cheryl's here. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Where you are, I saw Ann say hi to you. Loretta says, hello, friends. Won't be on long as I have to take hubby and drop him off for his partial knee surgery replacement today. Knee replacement surgery. Okay, Loretta. We hope all goes well for him. Let us know how it turns out. Lori Paint Girlie's here. A step up from watching paint dry. Oh, dear. Oh, do you like that envelope? Well, you know, it did not start out good, I have to tell you. It's not quite dry yet. Here, I just got some varnish on it. This side, I like it in the end, but I had a lot of trouble with it in the first. But you know, the more layers of paint and varnish that you get on an envelope, the stronger it is. So I'm going to set it aside because it's not quite dry. Well, I have a few moments, and you know what? Let's just pull out a bundle. I thought maybe I'd make some paper clusters. Let's out of some of this maybe, while we're waiting for the last 15 minutes or so. It's 8:40. I've got a few minutes. So let's just make a real fast here. Let's make some paper cluster. Let's do that one. Ooh, that would be nice. Got a tag that says time true. Got a little kitty peeking out here. That would look nice. On one of two kitties. One of these kitties has tape over him though, so I'm not sure about him. That one needs to go on I'm not sure. I got a tissue. Let's tear it here. And tear it here. Oh, let's fold it. And where's my glue stick? Let's use one of these that Norma gifted me. Bless her heart. I was going to work on Blaze this morning, but I got to playing with that envelope. I was going to carve Mina's little teddy bear this morning, but I got to playing on that envelope. Okay, let's put some tissue. It's very light. Let's tear it a little here. Like that. What else do I have in here? Here, let's use a piece of this. Ooh, that'll look pretty on there. Not those scissors. Can I tear it? Yeah. And let's tear this one. Let's put it. A dab of glue. Yeah. And maybe another tissue here. Don't want to cover it up. Oh, I took it off. Well, let's put the tissue on like that. And put that fabric back on it. That might be all I need for a little paper cluster to go in a journal. And let's see what I have up here. I love my whatnot boxes. Here's a button, a gray button. That's a penny. We could put a penny on there. Let's glue a penny on it. Let's glue a penny on it. And let's take and make a little tag-like thing. I need a longer one. I don't want to cut that one. Yeah, I fold these all out and then I get them out and mess them all up while I'm doing stuff. Let's tear a little piece off of here. Where? Right in the middle, I think. I don't know if this glue will hold a penny. Let's get out my tacky glue. Oh, and that's the other thing I want to do. We'll have to do that tomorrow. I want to collage a napkin on a jar that I brought in for this tacky glue. I don't have time to do it today. It's 8:45. I just got a few minutes here. Today is Tuesday, so I think Kathy Berg will be on. Isn't it Kathy Berg? I'm going to put a penny on this right there. Right in the center. And then we got a little flowers. There, I don't know how that will stay, but we'll see. We'll put that one. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one with this. I like this. Fold it. Well, you know, it'll probably get glued down anyway, so let's put something on the bottom of it. I wish those little glue pens that Norma sent me were refillable, because I really like them. Okay, I got that. Let's put a little napkin. We don't want it to overpower. Put it in like that, maybe. Gotta have something to show for my morning. And I'm wanting to put this on it. But I don't want to cover everything up. But I guess I will. I'm going to put it on here. Just like that. Now, what else do I have in here? You know what I would like to do? Penelope, where are you? I have this needle with thread. Well, I wish it were red. Where's my red thread? Over here. Let's just wrap some thread around it. We might wrap some thread around that other one too. Like somebody was wrapping thread, saving a bit of thread. Alright, now I want a little... Oops, there goes my thread. Let's get it. These buttons are shank buttons. What's this? I could put a bobby pin on it. Maybe another one. I'm looking for something flat. Here, I got a blue button. And another penny. Just put the blue button on it. Right in the center. I think that's enough. You think that's enough? If I put too much on it, it'll cover up what I have. Except I want to put some red thread, I think, on this one. Let's put some red thread on the other one, and then I'll call it done. Where's the beginning of it? We should probably just tie it, maybe. Quickie clusters. I want that penny to show though. There we go. 2 little clusters. Don't spend all your money on clusters. Alright, so now let's clean up my mess again. I might make some more of these because I like these. Clean up my mess. I was working on my Amazon page, my calendar pages this morning, and I had all of these out. And I put them back, I worked and put them back so nice inside of these little folder things, and I got them out and messed them all up again. Yeah. Oh. All right, hold it. Let's put these in here. I got a little envelope. Let's put these in here. All right. Oh, I don't trust that. I better close it up. So, I didn't do a whole lot, but we did an unboxing of Rosemary's Kit and Kaboodle Kit sewing, and I'm going to be working on that. I like it a lot. And I worked on my calendar, and we did that painty envelope, and I did those clusters. I get to probably make this my thumbnail. But let's just put the clusters out there for now. I spend more time cleaning up than anything. So let's say goodbye to everybody and wish you a happy day. Today is Tuesday. I think Kathy Berg will be on in a few minutes. Candy says, England is like that. You look at things and wonder how they did it when they were built. Cheryl says, prayers for Texas and the East Coast in the week ahead, please. Yes, they're going to get hammered. Way I hear it, it's 2 hurricanes. Is that right? 2 hurricanes are heading their way? Isn't one of the hurricanes named Laura? Mrs. Gigi says, bye, Mary, and everyone have a nice day. Oh, before I leave, for those of you that are in here, I'm looking for people who want to, for those of you who do live streams, if you want a live stream, we've got about 3 people. I need a couple more people for Sunday night. I was wondering if Loretta and Mark wanted to join us. I'll message them. They may not, but I'm going to do once a month, like we're doing on a Friday night. Once a month, I want to do a live stream hop on a Sunday night. So if anybody in here is listening and interested, message me on Facebook or send me an email. My email address is in the social part of the description box below. So everybody have a great day. And Kathy Berg is on, and I think Lisa and Tanya will be on later this afternoon. I'm not sure what they're doing, and I'm not which. Janet, do you know what channel they're on? Lisa and Tanya, and what they might, are they finishing up? Then they finished their tag book, didn't they? I don't know if they're working this afternoon. Hi, Lucia, and goodbye. Have a good day at work, Lucia. Janet, do you know what's happening with Lisa and Tanya this afternoon? And then later tonight, Beth Schuler will be on at 6:30 Eastern Time. This week is Tanya, and they're working on, they're working on the tag book. Well, it's either on Lisa or they're finishing up their tag book. I have to go to the post office this afternoon, so I probably won't make it. But I am working on tags. I'm still gathering tags. All right. Bye, everybody. Catch Kathy Berg, who's coming on next. Bye. Have a great day.